Still drunk. You
Seriously though, like, let's start focusing and we make a new build. Actual good build.
You're not
Maybe don't play veteran for a bit. It's okay. It's okay. Better die on level 10 than on level 100? Exactly. And you just play for stash, guys. Just play for stash. It's fine. Maybe I need some coffee, yeah. Maybe I just need some sleep as well. I'm not sure. Alright, let's start with a Werewolf Berserker. What a new concept that I've never played before.
Greetings, hero. I've come to you oh, never mind, I guess. Who was the next on my list?
Yep, classic. Alright, let's go rescue Faldus. To be fair, I don't think Berserker is necessarily like one of the tankiest classes, but they also buffed like almost all content, so especially bosses. What damage type am I going for? I'm going for the damage type that doesn't die. Right now. I'm thinking either Fire or Chaos now, honestly. I want to try those. Yeah, also let me reset here because we want 2 Barrock's Bloodied Arms, otherwise it's gonna be like even more painful early game. Like Berserker, I would say is like early game's leveling strength. It's like medium, maybe. Like it's not the weakest, it's not the strongest. Certainly not the strongest, but also like still stronger than say Oathkeeper, for example, I would say. What the fuck is this block, dude? Oh my god, baby. Really now. Okay. Bacon fish pie, yes, they work. Yeah, both of the Groldio cleavers are great for werewolf. Like the fire one for fire and the chaos one for chaos. They're both pretty juicy. What's up with the quest items in the Ugnenborg? I mean, they're probably part of some quest. We're eating like all the shotguns today, man. From this guy as well. Yikes. Classic rip, Naomi. Classic rip. I don't even need new content to rip to, you know? To be fair, that boss probably got buffed as well, I don't know. It's a little hard to tell, to be fair, in this patch. But pretty much every boss has been buffed, so... he might have been buffed as well. R was easier. Well, SR also didn't get touched, I think. You just are supposed to push higher in SR now, I think. I think the buff to bosses in Sun was only in campaign and not in the SR. Okay. Let's just go. Fury League is absolute trash. Come play Grim Dawn then. What are you doing? Like, Grim Dawn right now is really hard, Naomi. You're gonna enjoy it. It's like as hard as 1.0. I'm not even kidding. If you play Veteran right now, it's as hard as 1.0. No joke. So Logan. Just start fresh. Like, what are you thinking about? Just reset your saves and start fresh. What do you mean level 15 characters?
Level 100 Blade Master on HC and I'm scared to do the new content.
Yeah, it's not that easy. But hey, play per stash, man. Play per stash.
See anything you like?
Any metal? Nope. Any pants?
Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Iron well spent. See anything you like?
Okay.
Put it to good use.
Let's put it to good use. Nah, it was the guy. There's 3 different bosses in the arena. The one I died was the hardest one. It's not the character called like named after me. It's another character that
Well, since I've cleared it.
is modeled after a guy that won the PvP tournaments as well. Like I won the first one, he won the second and the third one. And that build in specific, I lost to in the finals, so it's kind of like a flashback as well for me, like dying to him again. No. Venin has lost 2 hardcore characters on Ascended mode as well. Yep. I mean, the game's not easy. You won the first one? True. You did. But did you ever, like, create your build? Why are you not in the game then? It's actually true. You did win one, like, from I don't know when. Grim Dawn no longer baby mode? Yes! Log in and play. I'm telling you, play now. I'm telling you, it's 1.0. Like, you have to play now before the nerf patch comes. Play now. Oh, okay, before we died to Veloth. Who died to Veloth, right? Imagine. Let us go to... Weapon abilities work with Werewolf now. Dude, how am I answering this question like literally every single hour? When you just have to read. It's yellow, orange text. Werewolf form has its own basic attack and cannot trigger weapon pool skills. Like, come on, guys. You can read. Podromos was easy on veteran, at least for me. I mean, not easy. Honestly, it's not easy, but he did die rather quickly. But disrespecting the boomers again? Yeah, here we go. But there's harder bosses, I think, than Podromos. Let's say it like that. He one-shots you. What's your Chaos Rush? How much overcap do you have? Like when you hover over your Chaos Rush, what does it say? 80 and then in brackets plus what? Like Podromos reduces your resistances by like 30 or something like that. Plus 6, yeah. So you're still dying to Chaos because you don't have enough Chaos Rush. You need like 110 Chaos Rush basically. Against Podromos. If you get hit by the orb, he just wrecks your resistances. Like 30% for everything is kind of like worth to go for in general, I would say. Let me get my total speed here, mid-fight please, thank you. Incorruptible? Yeah, you better get me fucking good loot after being such a bitch. Holy shit. Okay. Promise Strike Water Ethical build. Naomi, did you know there's a new class with a new expansion?
Well done.
Did you know?
Good, you're back. What am you follow the
Don't you wanna try the new class? You only play 1.0 classes, so Promise Strike Water. You can play a Promise Strike Thane. I mean, Primalist rather. Like Shaman the Berserker. Nah, but okay, like in all seriousness, Primal Strike Water is pretty fucking good, the 6th mansion. It has pretty good items going for it. The 3 favorite leveling skills. Dreek Evil Eye, Primal Strike, Force Wave, I guess. Honestly, also Guardians for Oathkeeper and Wire Smite, not bad either. Oh, and of course, Cocktail, right? Blackwater Cocktail. Ruthon finally got buffed. Oh, Magifur, holy, a Magifur rep clip. We are so back. We are so fucking back.
Oh no! Fucking hell! Oh no!
Jesus. Like the hit and then the wave as well
Oh
after
no!
that.
Fucking hell!
Jesus.
Oh, you can.
He was playing veteran, right? Yeah, of course, yes. Good boy. To be fair, when I was fighting Roadbone, he also didn't spin a single time for me. But it was also scary, I agree. Wait, where are the op-haste? Here they are, okay. Okay, fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Is Elite the new normal? No, you just don't play Elite at all. You play Veteran and then you play Ultimate like a true gamer. And then once you're 100, you play Ascended. That's what you do when you are a true gamer.
Oh, hello.
Full clear everything first time? Yeah. Of course, I mean, you paid for the content, why would you skip the content?
Move along.
It's like people first timing like a new DLC and not doing all the content. It's like you go to a restaurant, you order a pizza, and then after half the pizza you just decide to throw the other half away, right? Like either you eat it, or at least you like take it with you to home, right? Why would you throw it away? The other half of the pizza different though? I mean, maybe. It's a surprise pizza, you don't know what's on it, you know, until you've tried it once. Fully. You order and then you leave without the pizza. You order and pay, and then you don't even get the pizza. Okay, I think I'm gonna try Fire or chaos. Oh, this pizza talk makes you hungry? Hmm. Same, honestly. Blood carver. Oh shit. Oh shit. Quadruple res? What? Dude, the rings are insane that I'm getting here. Like, all 3 rings are insane, honestly.
Good, you're back.
The you're going by weg die Protoss now nerd. Haha, what's up to spec? It's Aldrich from the pit.
Thanks for the 62 months trash can man. How's it going? Aldrich from the pit, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, like... I thought I'm safe behind, like, Blast Shield and the fucking... Zerker proc, but I guess I wasn't. Unlucky, man. My armor was good, it was like 1.2k or something, or like, I don't know what it was, like 1k maybe? It was okay. Like for that level I think it was okay. I mean, it's sure still caster armor in a way, so it wasn't like a water giga child. Still. Blast shield abuser down, yeah. Seems like it. Yeah, it's like a double blade arc swing. I mean, this was the build at the point of rip, if you're interested. Brother, what? Brother, what? What the fuck? Should stick to force wave now, yeah.
Still drunk.
Have you seen the YouTube beginner guides, by the way?
Look at the bots you...
You should look at some of them. Yeah, maybe I should indeed. Oh boy. What? I mean, I charged through something, right? What did I charge through? Was it okay? I took poison projectile, and then I guess he was also at. Oh yeah, he did the lightning shotgun that second, didn't he? Did. Is it wrong to play normal? No, it's not. I'm just playing veteran for the content, as you can see. Farming rip clips, I guess. Did I tank the one ability Burnout? You mean the claw swipe? No, I never tanked it. Never tried to either. I would just never ever tank it ever. Like, doesn't matter what difficulty. The Chaos Bolts? Oh, I got hit by some of them, I think. But not all of them. They sunder you, right? Or, I don't know, like something sunders. I think it's the bolts. They just always one-hit you? Nah, they definitely didn't one-hit me. Maybe pick up Turtle, yeah. Copium. Oh, in Ascended mode? I mean, yeah, Ascended mode is a little bit different of a beast. Notice how MIs and grimtools are hidden on their effect, because they are not visible in the game, I guess. I mean, they probably say hidden because they're hidden. I died, yeah. And I died once on a character word method, and then I died 2 more times to tilt in Act 1. Game too hard, please nerf. I could just not play veteran, I guess, and then I wouldn't have died the other 2 times, but yeah. What weapon would be good for a cold Wereraven? something that gives you bonuses to code Wereraven. You will know when you get it. Or if you look at grimtools, you will also know. I'm gonna play a different build, I think, yeah. Not the same. Like, Lightning Winds of Asterkarn is kinda niche already anyway, I think. Like, the build was surprisingly decent for what I was trying with it, I would say. But it's not like a great, insane starter berserker by any means, I think. Like, it's okay. It was fun. And I played it mostly because I didn't play a Dreadnought before. Dreadnought before. Dreadnought is kind of... like, I think endgame gets good support. But for leveling it might be a little scuffed. I could have played like Chaos Raven, I guess. That would be easier to kite with. Or just like play grenades and stuff. Chaos grenades. Today is content day, yeah, it seems like it is. I showed FOA, yeah, I full cleared FOA in that run, literally did everything. Including crucials, crags and so on, so... I showed that one last, but... Well, I mean, I didn't actually show everything, there's still some stuff, but... Of course I'm not gonna show like the harder to find stuff right away. You don't even know what it is? What? I showed you at some point, didn't I? The area with the Drangools. No, I didn't show that one. You don't know what a Drangool is, brother? The big robots? The orcs? Like Blood Feast, but different. Drangool is an affix.
I need some time.
It is also an affix, yeah. It's like readiness, but better. It is also an affix, I guess, yeah.
Well, since I did.
Sold Milton's heart. It's true. It is what it is. I shouldn't have done that. Awakening system is not unlocked without the secret faction. Correct.
You look clearing out.
I don't know. Also, the Zerker relic is in the secret faction, not in fucking Kern, like, for no fucking reason as well. Oh, what? I need one more. Imagine dying, yo, Niger. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Got worm down, GG. Big. Did Warden Krieg below level 10 on Veteran on this patch? That's actually pretty juicy, yeah. Pretty juicy. Oh, triple elite, let's go. And a totem. Of course the waste box here, are you fucking kidding me? Brother, what? Wrecked got wrecked, yes. Okay. This was a little sketchy, but we got some good loot. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Brother, some blue items are so bad, like what is this? Not even a single resistance in this shit? Come on. Okay, it does have like the cool berserker ability, but... Oof. Which monster combination is called Dreadnought? Demolitionist. Of Zeal is total speed, that's kinda nice.
Oh, hello.
Let's go find Angrim.
Move along now.
Okay. Time to use polished emeralds. At least in the rings. We play as 3, but no matter who hosts, there's always one person who lags like crazy, really. How far are you? Like, what's your ping? Is like one of you like from New Zealand and the other 2 from America or something? Headhunters. GG. Every time we get headhunters, we don't die. Confirmed. Okay, I'll kill the fucking shaman again. Like, if I die again, maybe I'll quit for today. And just go sleep. Let's kill this fucking shaman, dude. There's no way we're dying again here, right? Imagine dying to Narbalgal the Stormseeker. Graphic settings. There you go. See you around, Portland. Good night.
Well, I'll be.
Go with double impaling weapons. That should be pretty good early game, honestly. I would check the wards, but I keep dying in Act 1. What do you mean? You can check the ward today. I did it today. On the Raven character. Okay, let's grab the 3 relics, fabrics. 1, 2, 3. And then we die to the totem. 7% Aetherus, let's go. I got the reflector. Okay, never mind. Easy clap. Let's go back to base. Set some items. Are there no roguelike dungeons in Fangs of Asterkarn? There will be 2, but they're not out yet.
See anything you like?
They are post-release updates coming soon TM. Actually, the ruby has flat damage, that's nice for me right now, honestly. Like, any kind of flat damage is nice. Molten Smokers. Okay. Okay, my current helmet also doesn't have any resistances, so I guess it's fine
Put it to good
to
use.
play the Berserk one with the Berserk skill. Berserk gives you minus 25% physical and elemental resistances. What? Why? Dude, the helmet already doesn't give any resistances at all.
What do you?
What's with all? Good, you're. That's good. There have been warden.
Good, you're back. Okay. Build idea Anguish plus Asterkarn. Like negative 50% Fizzus build. Let's go. Insane. Transmog value is so high, yeah, and then you just play a were build anyway and you don't see your transmog hog. Nah, I'm just kidding, but like the actual gear is insane looking. Yeah, it does, I agree. Anguish, and Berserk IRL. I'm berserking right now. Let's just get generic stuff. I don't want to commit to like any... I mean, I want to kind of be able to play Fire or Chaos. But right now I'm obviously dealing like Pierce and Blade, so... Getting percent Fire Chaos doesn't make any sense right now. Do these have flat damage? They do. Okay then. That's an easy pickup. Am I ready for ultimate difficulty? Do I look like I'm ready for ultimate difficulty right now? I'm level 16, dude. I was on the Raven. I was in ultimate difficulty. But then I died. So. Ay. To my old nemesis. I'm just being modest. I'm actually ready. I go for the heavier armor, just because of heavy armor. That was a risky move if you don't have 80% chaos at fire rest right there. Charging through all of this shit. Right, like doing this move here. Don't do that with like terrible fire rest. I saw the rip clip. Ah, okay. Yeah. I fucking died. I was using for like a limited time. I was using a offhand that you can get from what's his name again? There's like the big Yeti in the Asterkarn Valley here. There's a Yeti, he drops an offhand, and that offhand has like another charge to leap and the chance to reset to leap. That's probably like what you were thinking of. Winds is kinda meme. The thing is, like, I think Wind is actually the strongest for AoE, probably. But for bosses, Wind is just... Wind is just Wind, you know? I think it's probably Wereraven, like just the standard Wereraven, but he's like the strongest, and like Werewolf is like the second strongest. Because like no way Onslaught is better. You get AoE anyway, that's kinda true. I think for bossing though, also, I mean, for pure bossing I think Werewolf is better against the ones that you can face tank and leech against. But against the ones that you can't tank, it's a little rough. And you gotta like play around the bleed part of Wolf maybe. I think Bleed Wolf might be like the best boss here, honestly. Better to go Human Bleed. Maybe. I mean, for leveling, I think Wolf is probably better than just, like, what do you do as human? Like, weapon pool skills for leveling? I mean, at some point it's okay, but early it's absolute shit. I think once you have like the first like scepter for Wolf, Chaos is better than Pierce as well. I think Cold Raven and Chaos Wolf might be like the best too. I think this is also like certainly smoother than like on the Raven last time. Because of the leech that you have as a Monko. Gotta make it a little bit more exciting, right? I think Chaos Wereraven with the Cortus is best for Wereraven. I don't know about best, but it's certainly not bad.
Is it finished? The Warden's defeat is a...
Is it finished?
So you must be high before.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Smoother, yeah. Very smooth. Okay, let's calm down a bit and get ourselves some... components crafted.
See you around. What brings you to my forge? Got something you need stashed? Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Or the what? Not a single one has any resistances.
See you around. Come
What
see
is a
what's left
scam?
of my wares.
Alright then, Vigors of the Eagle, I guess.
What brings you to my forge?
Ah, I cannot... So, the three have to go to the...
Free go.
The emissary will...
Slipbane. Did I finish the Raven run? It got finished, yeah.
I could hear... Ah,
You've been... Then what? This...
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
The Raven certainly got finished.
So you've... Yes.
sir.
Okay, I've been doing a little bit of Forgotten Gods here because... I'm hoping to find something from the griffins around this area. Metal. I said Aline is in a rough spot. Yeah, the others were just like... I mean, what else can you say? Like, there's nothing else to say about it. So I respect Elric. Apparently I didn't respect him enough, otherwise he wouldn't have killed me. Where's the Raven Rip? What do you mean? Exclamation point rip. This is the Raven Rip. Where's the music, by the way? Hello, Forgotten Gods? That's a werewolf. Oh, I mean... Yeah, it was a raven until like 2 seconds before it changed, because at that point it didn't matter anymore if I was a wolf or a raven. I mean, it was more like a Winds of Asterkarn character than a raven or a wolf, whatever. It was just winds mostly. But winds is kind of cringe, I guess. Those were just warm-ups, exactly. Surely. Actually, I wonder how good the scepter is for lightning werewolf. Actually, I didn't try that at all. But I'm an Aether Death Knight guide. I mean, hopefully you're playing physical until you actually get the Aether items in endgame. Because pre-endgame Aether is kinda... for Death Knight, I don't know. Level 16. So you're playing physical, right? I mean, anything before level 100 is still, like, not endgame. Run Blitz, swap to Aether at 58. Interesting. I mean, I don't know how good that build is. I've never done it. Leveling, honestly. But yeah, what do you even do for Aether exactly? I don't know. Can you link the guide? Oh, I mean, Snumak is okay usually. He should know what he's doing. Progress step by step. Oh, Theoden Scepter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Once you have a Theoden Scepter, it's fair. But you're not playing Cadence, right? Oh, he's playing Cadence with the Scepter, what? Is it even worth it to play Cadence with Scepter at that point? Maybe. Anyway, I would just do everything on normal, all the DLCs, all areas, full clear everything. Then you skip Elite and then you play Ultimate. I think that was your original question, right? And it's probably okay, because I mean, I trust the guy, like the author is fine. So his content should be fine, his build should be fine. After getting totally normal Arbiter. Interesting. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if it works. Honestly, the totally normal shields are kind of okay, yeah. They're not that bad. I would probably play late arc on a Death Knight personally. But it's kind of preference, you can do many different things. But like physical blade arc. With the Celestial Halberd. That's like the beauty of the game, honestly, like you can do like so many different things. Even for leveling. Charged of corrosion, what the fuck? It's still good, right? Yeah. Just good because you get like a free 100% lightning damage boost. Acid Wolf and Acid Raven have pretty terrible support by default. You need like very specific items, yeah. Honestly, this Ramzul Scepter, like for any wear form, like considering how early you get it, Might just be like, at least for level 20, like this for anywhere build, honestly. Like no matter what we want to play later, getting 100% like free damage just like that is just insane at this point. Okay. So many fucking watchers, dude. I keep getting clapped as well. Oh my god, I pulled even more watchers. What the fuck? Or is it Wereraven? Like, the bleed damage is not to be underestimated. Fighting Aldrich as a channeler, yeah. Mistakes have been made. Big mistakes have been made. Dots like bleed stack or just refresh with every hit? It depends, but from the same skill it only refreshes.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
So they stack from different skills, but it doesn't stack from the same skill. So attack speed is... or like casting speed for bleed is not really like that great. Depends though. Okay, that's not too bad.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye for now.
I thought we could only reroll one FX, but apparently couldn't reroll both. Yes. There are true dot builds, yes. You just get a ridiculous amount of dot to like one skull or multiple skulls, and then you stack all of them. Dot builds are good in Grim Dawn. Like, you don't need to stack one skill, like, keep applying one skill, I mean, when just casting the skill once, like, just deals really like a fuck ton of damage. You cannot leech of dot. It's impossible. Like, it doesn't work. But it's still good. Like, dot builds can still be good. Dots can crit in Grim Dawn. And you can basically like fish for a high roll crit by reapplying, because always the highest critting one will like keep running. The first character died. Rest in peace. So like, even though dots don't stack, right? Oh, okay, what is this bug?
Need something broken down? Goodbye for now.
I wish they would point out where certain quests are. Yeah, they kinda don't do that. That's true.
Greetings.
Greetings, child. I am a child.
Farewell.
What?
I sense turmoil within you.
Okay.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay.
Need something broken down?
It's a good class to pair with the Werewolf Berserker. If you're playing Chaos, then definitely Occultist. Otherwise, do you have a couple more options? Like Shaman, Nightblade,
Were you We have
for
few more-
example. Yeah, kinda Conlan. Kind of like old auras. I feel like the Lightning Raven was definitely better than the Lightning Werewolf. I mean, I kinda expected that already, but I did wanna try. At least like at this point early. Lightning Wolf might be really actually good later on, like the Prime Strike weapons for example. But until then... This boss is so tanky, what the fuck?
Well, do you have it? I believe. For Wolf you also only got DA, not OA. It's kinda worse as well, compared to Raven. I would use scale lightning power with a werewolf by going like a second class that supports lightning usually. Like a shaman for example. I'm definitely like liking it less than the Raven that I tried earlier, so far at least.
think it should be great endgame with Chrono Strike items though. Okay, the main reason why I'm here is for the grip on strap like these guys. Yeah, like if I was a Raven, right? Let me change that real quick. It would just be like so much more damage, right?
What troubles you?
Like just by existing, basically.
Safe journey. Let me clear your mind of regrets. Farewell. I sense turmoil within you.
There's energy problem though with the Raven. I need to play all the ectoplasms. But like just, I mean, it just feels so much better. Like it's not even close. So much more damage as a Raven. At least at the early levels. I mean, Werewolf just needs like a few more levels, and a couple more, like a bit more gear and so on. Wereraven kind of feels squishy. Or Whirlwind? Wait, what? Werewind? But you need the energy, right? Otherwise you can't sustain against any boss.
What troubles you? Safe journey. Let me clear your mind of regrets. What troubles you? Farewell. Farewell. I sense turmoil within you. Farewell. Let me clear your mind of regrets.
And you need to like
Farewell.
Play this ASAP. You're playing Raven. Like energy.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And you would play an offhand. Obviously.
Put it to good use.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
Need something broken down?
Okay.
What brings you to my forge?
Then you get the Hellbane's ammo. And you get like an imbued silver. And then you use your ectoplasms like here.
Need something broken down?
On the helmet. Wait, I don't need the Berserk helmet
I'll
anymore.
give you a good price for what I've got left.
Could honestly like play any other helmet.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, not this one.
Good use.
It's good enough. It's better anyway already.
Come see what's left of
Already
my wares.
better. And then you also...
Let's take a look, shall we?
Put this there we go.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay. Now let's see how the Raven feels. Energy at least feels fine now. Damage is kinda not that great, but these guys are also like giga juiced. These scorpions are very lightning resistant by default. Like everything that has like scales in this game is kind of high lightning resistant. Yeah, it's also early veteran. I mean, considering it's like early veteran and everything, like this is kind of fine now, I would say, actually. Like, you can go into a pack at least now and just press one button and they all die, right? Yeah, pretty much. So there's that. You need maxed glacial tolerance as well, otherwise like the standard attack doesn't really like do that much damage, I think. Oh, Storm Hilbert. Just played Promise Strike, Skyfall and prefix. Oh my fucking god, +8 to Promise Strike. Oh jeez. Or you could just be a shaman and play Promise Strike, you know. Like, off decay, still. You just reroll the off decay later and. Doesn't even matter. +8, dude. I mean, you reroll. Yeah, not that early actually. Reroll at like level 50 or something. Or that you can't reroll. Which is a little weird in my opinion. It's costly. I mean, you reroll it like once, right? Off decay. Yeah, it is costly, that's true.
I'll give you a good price.
Chaos Cat is good, yeah. Is Veteran worth it? Nah, I just hate myself. Honestly. Like, it's, I just play it for the content, I guess. Or the rip clips.
See you around.
Or the rip clip potential. Oh, fucking scorching. Why? It's double fire on a... It's double fire affixes on an item that converts fire to lightning. How? How the fuck does it even happen? It's so cringe. Just do wield scepters. Just do wield scepters. Do you know my energy problems then? I think it's kind of rough to do wield scepters. Performance all over the place, really. I had like 0 performance issues really. But I mean, different setups and different rigs. So dear that man. Second ring with emerald. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, because I didn't have another ecto. I do now though. But you also want like soul shards. Like it's okay, I have soul shards too. And there's the one thing with the shaders on medium that like uses like black whatever, like that just doesn't work. Something doesn't render on medium. You had worse FPS on low than on high? What? That's also wild. I think some things like need to be on high because like on high they have like their updated shaders there, and then low and medium they just have like the old ones from like 6-7 years ago. So I think that might be the problem, I don't know. And the last expansion came out in 2019 before this one, that was 7 years ago. And I know they updated some shaders, but I don't know if they like updated all of them. Like maybe the lower ones are still from like 7 years ago, I don't know. Is that 6-7? I mean, yeah. 6-7 years ago. Six, 7, haha. Also, Tyler, the thing is, like, Double Scepter... What does it do? It gives you 100% lightning damage, right? To Wereraven, and 5% OA. The thing is, like, Scepter cannot get as much percent damage as an offhand. And percent damage from component Hellbane's ammo only goes on offhand. Which gives you, drumroll, 100% lightning damage. So, I don't know. Double Scepter gives you like a second imbued silver, effectively, really, only. Or like, well, an amber, but like, do you really play an amber? 12% light, I mean, this is, okay, cracked is 12%, and amber is, I think, 25%. I gotta know. I think I'd rather play an offhand. And then don't worry about energy ever. I do worry about the fucking scorpions and their resistances though. I shouldn't be here, honestly. I should just... Because I wanted to go here for the flippin' werewolf medal. But werewolf medal doesn't drop, man. So rare in the griffins. I should like farm totems for griffins, I guess. Like, just won't drop, really. It's way too rare and normal. Like, it will drop eventually, but you have to farm totems. So we might as well just continue playing a Lightning Raven for now, for a bit, and do the other acts, you know. Just use the altar. Yeah. Just get the Forgotten Gods and use the altar. Gotta get there first though. The OADA medal. It gives you also like +3 to werewolf, doesn't it? And like fire guardians stuff. Which would be nice for zealots, but yeah. I mean, I played it in the past. I did get it, but I always like got it like around the end of normal. When it was really like level 50 or something like that. So trying to get it now is a pipe dream. Just play Lightning Raven, you get the scepters so easily from Ramzul, and then, yeah, get like this offhand maybe, or like a, you know, like the Stunjacks offhand from Act 1. Oh, it's a Lightning base offhand. You max out your Battle Surge for like some sustain, for energy as well as HP. And you're good. Get the Chaos Scepters, get the Chaos Dagger, yeah, and those are also really rare. Almost new clip? Nah, never. What do you mean? Never ever. Prime Strike. Oh, Sandstorm at least has some elemental damage, right? Okay. Tempest of Celerity, log in, dude. What?
Need something broken down?
Can you buy the daggers too, or just the scepters?
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, scepters 100%. But daggers. The new daggers. The Harbinger daggers. I don't think you can buy them. I mean, why play Wolf when Raven has this performance and veteran like level 20 plus already? Like, you just need the ectoplasms and it's like Gucci. Single turret that's like little iffy. Is he like lightning resistant or something? Like, how is he so tanky, brother? What's his metal? Is it like Tempest or like, I don't know, resistant to Scorched Runes with like triple lightning res? It's just ZDPS? It's just veteran ZDPS, you think so? Can my battle surge proc, please? Someone? Okay. 17 anywheres. 48 lightning res. Yeah, no, he had like... He had 65 elemental res. Okay, dude. I mean, I told you, like, there's no way he's that tanky. Like, yes, he can be tanky, but no way he's that tanky. It's unrealistic.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I died like on one character where it actually matters, or mattered. The others were like Act 1, like tilt rips after that. Squall, sure. What?
Bring me back.
See anything you like? See you around.
Yeah, that boss is just crazy. I mean, I know the boss, but I did expect that at least my
Safe journey.
rocks to do something and not just insta-die. But, oh well.
See anything
Oh
you like?
well.
Well, you dare. We have to hit them hard and
He had a skill like stun jacks from the Munitionist, right? Like this skill here. Which can shotgun and melee. And yeah, I guess he shotgun hard. I should have just like always stayed at least in a little bit of a range from him. How you defend against one-shot skills? I mean, you don't stand inside him, so he doesn't shotgun you. If he doesn't like hit you with all projectiles, then it doesn't one-shot you. I still thought I can tank it, but I apparently couldn't. It's fine. It's fine. I just play Raven and fuck wins of Asterkarn, like getting debated by Asterkarn wins. In a way it's a cool skill, but also in a way it's not the best skill.
keep your weapons.
Maybe I play a Dreadnought again. Like, maybe I'll actually get a good Chaos Dagger this time around and I can play what I originally wanted to play, which was just Chaos Raven. The Lightning Scepter is just so much easier to get. It's so ridiculous. Hello, me. Time to kill myself. It has the same problem as Kelder's Tempest. The Winds, you mean? Nah, Winds is way worse than Kelder's Tempest, like mechanically. Like it needs... you need to be so much tankier as Winds, I think. Compared to CT. Like CT can at least like stutter step in a way. Winds can't do that at all. Winds is just sitting duck skill. Like it's great until it's not. Attack speed or casting speed? Winds of Asterkarn is casting speed, the Raven is casting speed, the Wolf is attack speed. Isn't it obvious? don't know why Great made it so that there's no cauldron and Devil's Crossing after you like rescue Algrim, for example, like, you know, some proper soup. That would have been cool actually. Like, have Algrim be the Tinkerer in the Devil's Crossing. Like the one enabling the cauldron. Yeah, I agree, 2-armed man. Aether Ray, I feel like it's kind of the odd one out, because Aether Ray at least has such high range that it kind of makes up for it. I mean, Winds has great AoE, but it's just not big enough. Maybe? I don't know. I should go get the... bag actually from the quest. From the rover quest. Or was it the dynamite chest quest? Of the Grove 32. Okay. Also, oh yeah, if you need even more energy, you can just always play Elder Relic, right? Elder Relic. Yeah. Starseer's Cord. Let's keep that. Should I try a wolf with like these two items, the murderer stuff? Breastplate and shoulders. Playing Bleed until Blood Grove makes sense to you. As a Raven? Yeah, probably. I mean, as a wolf rather, not Raven.
Well, the wolf now they're...
Come, friend, right to business.
Dread just jumped out and killed you. In what order do you do the DCs? Asterkarn last. I would always do Asterkarn up to Kernhold, like from Fort Icon to Kernhold as soon as possible. So you unlock the Cauldron to modify your potions. After that, you can kind of do them like in whatever way you want. Asterkarn is arguably, at least, Yeah, like after the current hold, the DLC's difficulty like ramps up hard, so it's quickly becoming arguably the hardest DLC after that.
Need something broken down?
I just need some soul shards now. Let's see if I can survive with energy like this. Might be rough. Is implements of war useless for wolves? If you're dual wielding, no, it works for wolves too. Okay, why the fuck can't you kill him, like? Man. Like, being able to only kill him when you're on the quest is kind of a bummer. Yeah, this works for Wolf, this does not, and this also does not. Yeah. I think that's probably like the best way to do it. Like you... After Warden Krieg, you go to Forgotten Gods really quick, just to get your movement ability, right? Or whichever monster frequent you want, like the Ramzul Orb, for example, is like really early there. Then you go to Fort Icon, then after Fort Icon you go to Kernhold, unlock the potion, like crafting. Then you go to Ugnenborg to get your shield. Which... I mean, it's not as OP as people think, maybe, but it's okay. It helps a little bit for sure. Wereraven does have some passive abilities as well, like the percent damage from Everwinter works for all of your skills, the percent Pierce, Cold, Chaos, whatever. Or if you're using an item that has percent damage on it to the Raven, like I'm currently using a Scepter that has 100% lightning damage. That 100% lightning damage will also work on all the abilities. And also the Form of the Beast, like casting speed, attack speed, and total damage modified buff works for everything as well. Holy shit. Too many crossbow guys, Jesus Christ. How hard is the new Mugdrone compared to the vanilla one? It's harder. And the werewolves like Rip and Tear works the same as Virus Might from Oathkeeper. I think it's like the same template. Like Ravager? No, way harder than Ravager, I think Ravager is easier. bosses are giga OP compared to others. Yep. Like the white trio. Some of the white like bosses are just like the white caster bosses. They have like 2 abilities that are absolutely OP. And then some of the chaos bosses also like deal a little bit too much damage, I think. Not Nado and not the final boss. I think those 2 are fine. But I think Groldir like deals a little bit too much damage. I think Yura might be fine now. I think she was just OP in the past, like during testing. And Blackheart is like a little bit too OP, I think, considering where he is in the game, or like where he is in the act. Yeah, the guy with the 2 dogs is Groldir. I think Groldir is like absolutely overtuned. Mogara and Queen. They are hard, but I don't think they are OP at all compared to the ones I just mentioned. Like, I personally think Queen and Mogara are 100% totally okay. Maybe Queen is like a little bit too strong. I think Mogara is fine though. And you just dodge her Thunder and then she deals like no damage. I think. Yeah, the trio's the one that I mentioned at the very first, right? The trio's, in my opinion, like the most broken boss ever. But it's been like this since forever, and I told Xantar that they are broken as fuck since forever. But I don't know if you nerfed them. I don't think so.
They found us!
Oh, okay. Yo, coincident. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. I think you play Lightning Raven until you get the items in Asterkarn, and then you just go back to Cold Raven, right? Because like at that point, you might as well just like play Cold Raven with the Bone Chilling Cry. Do you know if any casting speed makes dot skills like Bullypox or Word of Pain trigger faster? Nope, that doesn't exist in this game. There is no way to change tick rates. Okay, yeah, there's only channeling skills, true. Those are affected by tick rates. And there's one more channeling skill that you might not think is a channeling skill, and that is the Lightning Tether from Stormbox. This is also a channeling skill which also scales with casting speed. Why did it support endless rage? Oh god. These two must look cool together, yeah.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back.
See anything you like?
Of the diviner, okay.
Curry is my specialty. Bring me back something interesting.
Hmm.
I sense turmoil within you.
I've not failed that one yet, no, Frederick. I don't even know what happens, honestly, when you fail. Maybe you actually die. Playing a Thane, full bleed. It's fucking torture. Why? Did you get the werewolf items? Like, if you are playing werewolf, I don't know what you're playing. The murderer items are pretty good for werewolf. Oh, right, the skeletons and so on. I mean, yeah, you kind of... Yeah. I feel like instead of like going full bleed, you kind of have to go like pierce bleed, hybrid, or fizz bleed. I mean, usually pierce bleed, berserker. Not using werewolf. Are you playing
Good, you're back.
Blade Arc then, or?
I am about to bloom as well.
Thanks so much for the 18 months, Dying Hermit. Appreciate it. Welcome into the Bloomers. The big time Bloomers. Band of Thundering Vengeance. Let's play that. Why not? Does I reckon work in werewolf form? Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye.
Keep using werewolf, spinning faster and faster. I mean, kinda. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, kinda. Depends on like which direction you run while spinning, I guess. If you're not short on money, you should get all DLCs right away, yes. They're all worth it. Honestly, they're all great. If you are short on money, you can always just like buy the base game first, see if you like the game or not, and then play through the like base game's main campaign on the first difficulty. And if you like it, you buy the rest after that. My affiliate links. Oh yeah, true. If you want to also support me, you can buy them here. You can't buy the latest expansion there yet, because Nexus fucking doesn't have it apparently. Yet, and hopefully I'll get a GOG thingy going soon. Link. Yeah. I mean, base game Grim Dawn is kind of like a tutorial. I mean, a demo. AOM, the first expansion, makes it a complete game, and then Forgotten Gods and Ashes of My Mouth are like proper added expansions to that complete game, which is only complete with the first expansion. I haven't set it up. I had no time. I couldn't do anything about it. I had other stuff to do today, unfortunately, before stream. Yo, Crab Turtle, how's it going, man? Welcome. We fucking ripped. Unlucky. IRL applications, imagine. Wee. Oh yeah, Terra Weave band, +3 Glacial Talents. I mean... Shield of Frostbite. It's a little unlucky, but... How do you farm that ring, by the way? It's so rare as well. The fucking spiders. I guess you farm on Goliath's cave, maybe? And this one here. So many night owls here. Yeah, I should really sleep though and just like stream earlier tomorrow. Maybe I'm still like a little bit mad that I ripped today. Can't sleep when you rip, you know. So, let me remove this shit. There's nothing for ravens that can do any of this, I think. No sleep for the rippers, exactly. No rest until I get back to level 70. That might take a little too long tonight. I might rip again then, because I'm getting too tired. Hold on. I'll upload it to YouTube later as a short. For now, you can check it out on Twitch. There's a rip clip on Twitch. Right to League now. Right to DN. I had the Dying Hermit, I wanted HP. I had 11k at level 70, what do you mean? That was fine. It's not low HP, what do you mean? What do you mean exactly? Huh? What?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Nice planner, man. It's been a while, please check out my plan for Fangs of Asterkarn. Best planner, dude. I love it. Best build. Did you know you can awaken these now? You can do the legendary finger build now. Here you go. I made your build better. For the purifier. True. Why is it not the purifier, man? Are you even memeing, bro? Incredible, thank you so much. Mm-hmm. You did rat hold and maxed horn at least. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe you should like be 1 point shaman with capped savagery next time. No, that's not the right way. Gotta kill Mugara first. Nah, dude, Mugara is not OP, what? Plasma, like, come on. Mugara's... like, just dodge the Thunder and she deals no damage. You thought Ice King would be great, was disappointed. They already have the full set. Dang.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Exceptionot, thanks so much for the sub and the follow. Welcome and welcome on. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the prime. Okay, level 32, right? We can play this medal. We can play... Can I fit the ring somehow? Poison bit and... maybe not.
Need something broken down? Be safe out there.
Would a group of players playing Wereravens be called murder? Huh? Is my English too bad to understand the joke? Maybe it is. Okay, where the fuck am I? Serious question. Say I wanna play a Bleed Zerker as my probably single playthrough of AoE will recommend. Bleed Zerker? Probably a Shaman. Maybe Occultist, but probably Shaman. You could also do Soldier if you just wanna be tanky. And you could play Force Wave, right? You're the Force Wave specialist. Oh yeah, isn't it's like a flock of crows being called a murder or something like that, right? Is that the joke? It's like a special word for a flock of crows. Oh yeah, Nightblade also is good, but like... But Nightblade, I think you can't go like pure bleed, you have to like go pierce blade. So, I mean, Nightblade doesn't have any... like innate bleed RR. Am I German? Maybe. I'm not a Schluchtenscheißer, what do you mean? No offense to all the Austrians out there. No offense, no offense. Don't be mad, please. This item over here has the conversion. Where do you found that weapon? It's from Temple of Azure here. The third, like the boss from this temple. He can drop this weapon. He can drop 2 different weapons. That's like a 50-50. You might have to farm him more than once. Okay, so you can get this memory in advance. The Wolfram memory. Global Amber Apogee. Grim fucking Dawn, let's go.
Expansion is pretty amazing. Thanks for everything you and the crew do for the community. Bloom E wrecked.
Yo, Ninja Pinger, thanks so much for the support. Thanks so much for the... what was that, $15 basically? Glad you enjoy the expansion. Glad you enjoy the content. Glad you enjoy all of it. Appreciate it. Incorruptible of vitality, did what? Did what? Oh yeah, now it's either more resistances or just go for TDM. Okay. Here I got the wrecked by Protoss early. What? Wait, does Grimdon get much hate?
So how good?
Maybe. Somewhere it's getting some hate. I didn't get a Manticore belt this time around, right? Unlucky. I mean, we might just get one in Ulo's Springs instead then. It's fine. Definitely need to like get more Aetherus. I might play this medal just for the prefix, for the incorruptible prefix. Because it is a lot of resistances, and vitality also gives you HP. Maybe I'll have to play these two. Even though they don't really are that great for this build. Old Scars. Should we do Old Scars and die to Zapruzadan? No, I don't wanna die. But I mean, I need Aetherus for the other shit as well. Oh well.
These up. See anything you like?
See anything you like? What is this shit offhand, by the way?
Put it to good use.
I wasn't sure.
I mean, the Grim Dawn style, I think, is pretty good. The graphics, debatable.
I'll skip. The Legion is split on.
But I mean, graphics aren't the most important thing, so. At least it runs well, not like Titan Quest 2. Or PoE 2 also sometimes, honestly. Yeah, that's issues. Fuck Titan Quest. Bruh. Chill. I mean, yeah, okay, Grim Dawn has like maybe a couple of like performance issues right now on this patch compared to before. But compared to like Titan Quest, yeah, it's doing fine. Like totally fine. Aether resistance. Yeah, okay, I guess not. Yeah, it does. I mean, it certainly does. Hotfix released. Oh shit. What's the hotfix? Is there a link? Let's see. Patch notes, hotfix. Oh, hotfix 4 minutes ago. Why does he not make a new thread for this? Hotfix has just gone live. 1301 hotfix 1. Addressed UI blurriness. Added support for Lenovo controller gloves. Reduced search box string length requirement for better language support. Improved WASD controls with hot slots on cooldown. Adjusted name display position at top of HUD for Chinese fonts. Fixed an issue with terrain shaders appearing as black boxes. Oh, there it is. Or blown out textures on medium or lower settings. Fix an issue where the entire stack of items could get consumed by the Ascension Ultra multiplayer. Fix an issue where werewolf and wereraven forms could result in crashes in multiplayer. Winds of Asterkarn visual FX has been fixed for multiplayer. Fix an issue where plus summon limit modifiers would sometimes not work in multiplayer. Fix an issue with controller hot slot toggle to only include one wherefore bar per whereform. Okay. Fix a crash with on-screen keyboard after UI scaling unloads font styles. Reduced burst potential of some early game bosses at lower levels. Queen Ravna, Zothuzalan, Bone Hunter, Yora, Blackheart. Okay. Do I fight her do I want her nerfed? Do I reset my game to get her nerfed? At lower levels. Okay, only at lower levels. That's fair. Added Asterkarn loading screen. Reduced boss health at levels 1 to 35. Okay. Okay, I mean, yeah. I can see it for like early game being a little too much. I can see that. Makes sense. Slightly reduced space chance the dread appears in the center node and increased minimum kills before it can spawn again. Okay. To compensate the effects of Celestial Essence on the dread spawn rate have been increased. Nice. All Romanian localization has now been added in all languages. Enable the missing FOA loading screen. Necromancer skeletons now have 10% additional leech resistances. Yeah. That's good. There were some bosses that were like leeching way too much from them. Fix an issue where players that reset their faction with Wereraven could not interact with a certain NPC in Asterkarn to complete the associated quest. Okay. Fix an issue where one-handed melee avalanche attacks would deal offhand weapon damage instead of main hand. Okay. Fix an issue where inconsistent behavior of werewolf and wereraven animations in regards to whether they hit with the main hand or both hands. Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good to me. I mean, they just need to like buff the loot from the dread, in my opinion. Like when it comes to like souls and stuff like that, maybe. Then you will beg for having him spawn all the time. Nemesis bosses can be a bit of a pain. And they are called Nemesis after all. Okay. We're not playing the new patch hotfix yet, right? I would need to restart my game for that. So let me kill old Ravna one last time, I guess. We nerf Ravna. It's my battle surge, man. %1 chance to crit. Shit. Need more OA for battle surge. What? Need to find the other insect. There it is. What? Ah, shit. I didn't kill a single one apparently before. Ah, the other guy is over there. Whoops. I'd worse. What? Where's the other vizier? Hello? Oh, there he is. Leap, leap. Leap, leap. I mean... It's really that hard. Call. Little rip. Little exclamation point rip. Classic. Elder keeps on winning, yeah. Shouldn't have nerfed the bosses. This is pre-nerf. Like I didn't update to the hotfix yet. This was pre-nerf. Anyway, I mean, I think the other bosses on the list were fine to nerf though. I think the other bosses on the list would need a nerf. Ravna... debatable. I guess it's like healthy for the game to nerf it a little bit. But...
It's only the beginning.
Okay guys, I have 16% Aetheress. I literally cannot fight Amalgamation right now. What do? I need, like, a little bit more... I literally cannot.
See anything you like? Come see what's left of my wares. See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
What would Dying Hermit do? I mean, Dying Hermit would just run in and die, I know, but... Our pet builds fun in Grim Dawn? They are a lot of fun. But you will sell your soul playing them. Alright, 67 Aetheress at least.
Need something broken down? Goodbye.
I convert the lightning. The code to lightning. Ramzul's Storm Orb. From Temple of Usur, like the first dungeon, Forgotten Gods, basically. Oh my god. The last one, of course. Okay.
I see my scouts have.
Just the person. There are two other group. Just the person. There are two other.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen. Is the
What's the other helmet called again? The one for Virus Might? Where you usually like go with the other dudes. Skybreaker Circlet. Okay, no, this one doesn't have any new stuff. Okay, never mind. You can just go with Kaiman's Cucks then.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Do I think Winds is the fastest leveling for Raven? For trash, maybe yes. For bosses, no, not really. And also, I mean, it's a channeling skill that requires you to stand still, so it kinda sucks. I think the Raven's like base abilities are probably a little bit better overall.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
But I mean, it depends like what you like to play as well, I think. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Actually, no, not whatever. Not whatever. We need imbued silver. I think the winds are even more energy hungry. And not really worth for like how energy hungry they are. Like when I play them on the last character, like sure you can play them and yes they are okay, but I don't know. There was like a point in playtesting when they got nerfed and I did not understand why they got nerfed, the Winds of Asterkarn. Because some people said it's too OP, I was not one of them.
safe storage? No questions asked.
Exactly, you can't kind of stand still. Or like, I mean the skill would be fine if it had like some other mechanics maybe that made it feel tankier. Or like items that gave it like tankiness. more so than currently exists. I think that's like the main problem of the skill. Like the skill itself could exist the way it is, but definitely like needs some more support from some other stuff. There's a helmet with DR. I was playing the helmet with DR and I think it would probably have been like unplayable without the helmet for DR. It could just get DR by default, honestly. Yeah, that's maybe not a bad idea. Like just scaling DR by default. Zero on CI, but good night, good night. Okay, 3k armor, level 80. Okay, that's pretty high. I thought he had 3k armor than an evoker. That's kinda crazy, honestly, for level 80. Like, for level 100 it would also already be kinda decent, but to level 80? What? That's crazy. I like the Zerker so far. I think it's lots of fun. Very nice class. Oh, the gripping medal. Okay. Yeah, I was playing the Asterkarn medal, like the winds medal that just gives like more damage. Maybe I was building to squish. Yeah, Berserker Occultist, like, you can't go wrong with that class, honestly. Anything chaos or even like bleed related, you can just play with that. It's like top 3 classes with Berserker in my opinion, for sure. I think Shaman and the Cultists are definitely like top 3. I'm not sure what the third one would be. Yeah, Evoker is Berserker Arcanist, but like Arcanist doesn't really... I mean, okay, you get like Absorb from the bubble, the Ravens, but usually like Arcanists don't really have lots of armor. Who's the redhead gal anyway? She is an NPC. Big surprise there, right? Big surprise. Brother man Bolvar. Dude, I have 71% chaos stress, come on. I literally like swapped to double silver for going here from the Aether one that I had before, Aether's opponent, because I know this guy is fucking OP as hell. But he's still dealing so much damage to me, like, come on. And he probably has like crazy pistols then. Otherwise he wouldn't be dealing as much damage. Let's see what he has. What? That's it? It was day 3 of the character and then it died and now it's day 1 of the new character. Oh, wait. I was hiding pistols. Okay, he had Demonic of the Void. Okay, never mind. Yeah, makes sense. He had Demonic of the Void and he had Superior of Alacrity. So it was like extra physical and enormous chaos damage. Right. %8 armor, 6% healing augment. Yeah, that's pretty strong. There's some crazy new augments, honestly. Oh. Maybe dagger? Maybe Chaos Raven dagger? No? Not today? Did I use mandates for this run? If I had any, yeah. I don't have any yet. I died before I could buy them. That's bad, man. Demonic of the Void sounds like your mother-in-law. Oh, my condolences. It is 2 AM and 8 minutes, yes. What can I say? The game's pretty good. The game is good. This motherfucker had extra elemental rest again. Do I want to play Winds again once I have this item? I'm getting baited again. Like, looks so decent on paper, honestly. Yeah, so he sells the scepter for Chaos Wolf, but not the dagger. Unlucky. Not the dagger for Chaos Raven. Do I play these? Do I play Chaos Wolf now?
Put it to good use.
Yeah, Gruldier's items are better, but I mean, you can't get them yet. Fanatics once again. GG. Fanatics is one of my like favorite items, honestly, while leveling around this level. It's just so good. The total speed, the chaos dress. If you're looking for something new, what about Force Wave? Known too well, maybe next decade. DLC bosses are pretty insane. They are not that easy. Some of them are, but most of them aren't. I don't think like all of them are like overtuned though, but some are. Some are a little overtuned. I mean, if you go there on hardcore, the final boss, for example, or like some other bosses as well, and like you don't know the mechanics, you're going there blind on hardcore, there's a pretty high chance you rip, yeah. Like a 90% chance almost. Yeah, that guy is stupid. Gruldier's completely overtuned, I think. I think he's the second most overtuned boss, probably. I wanted to play werewolf on this character, right? But I'm just too addicted to Raven, man. What can I do? What can I say? Dude, our league bosses, like, this expansion, it's no less bad than some of the, like, I think like some of the expansion, like of this expansion, some of the bosses are like arguably even worse balance than like the first time we did the stuff for the season. Okay, I'm finding some kill stuff now this time around. Maybe I could play Chaos. Maybe I just play Cold. As long as I don't get the fucking dagger, there's like no way I can play Chaos, right? Need the dagger first. Or I just play dual wield werewolf.
Yes, it once. Do not
Need something.
Yeah, Chaos Raven looks peak. I agreed. I agree. It's really good.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now. Who's Grabowski? He was like one of the bosses from the season, which was also like arguably a little overtuned at first. It's kind of funny. Yura and the triplets are worst. For a wins of Asterkarn build, Groldir was, in my opinion, by far the worst. But yeah, Yura and triplets, I would say, were like historically like the worst across like multiple characters that I've played in the past. Yeah, for sure, like really fucking terrible, like really fucking OP. Do I just go for Lantern for now? Like I don't wanna go for Chaos stuff yet. Kinda wanna play the Fire Wolves as well. Yeah, like triplets are way worse than Yura. And they like slightly nerfed Yura apparently this patch, this hotfix. I didn't see anything about triplets like the white trios. in my opinion, by far the most overtuned boss in the entire expansion. Like the final boss, I mean, he's hard. Prodromos, sure, he's hard. But I mean, those are like the final two bosses. Like they're probably okay to be hard. And honestly, once you understand the mechanics, they are somewhat reasonable, maybe, in a way. Maybe. The problem is like the risk reward is maybe like not worth it. At least with Baranoff, like why the fuck does Barrow not give you like insane loot? Considering how hard he is. That's I think the main problem. With Barrow. The Hack Trio like has, you know, good monster frequency, so like the loot is fine there. They're just like completely overtuned. Yeah. Yeah, during like the end of testing, like I gave Fangs an 8.5 out of 10 when Xanta was asking like us about our opinions. Like overall I think like some things are really nice, but there are also like some things that I think are like, at least once you spend like a couple more hours playing, there are some issues that can be addressed. Not sure if they all will be addressed, but we'll see. I think for the time, Ashes was an absolute masterpiece as well, apart from the stairs maybe in my mouth. Can I be addressed? Addressed. I mean, I personally have like a problem with the final quest design. The design of the final quest. Like having to go to the other expansions to complete the very final quest, in my opinion, is meh. Then well, some of the like balance, but I mean that's probably very easy to fix, honestly. Like that's like the easiest to fix. There's like one or two things about like some quests that are like unnecessarily unintuitive. Like I don't mind like Grim Dawn, you know, like being cryptic with its like descriptions of quests and so on. Like that's fine. That's like totally Grim Dawn style, you know. But like there's one or two of them that are just unnecessarily like not cryptic in the way that I think the devs intended to be cryptic, but they're like cryptic because of just other things that are not as smooth as they could be. And then I think Ascended mode has like some issues as well. Mainly not being rewarding enough, and then also like not having enough interesting mechanics. Like they have like 3 or 4 of them, I think, but it's not enough. They need like 5 or 6 and then it would be like actually good. And 5 or 6 that are not just here, have this dynamite chest that is the same as any other dynamite chest, but it gives you double the loot. Like, okay, but or like if you compare the roguelike dungeons to with like the additional chests, if you compare that to like what we did in the leagues, it's just a little dull compared to what like the seasons have in the league, in my opinion. And then the monster variety of the totems I think is kind of okay, the Tempest totems. But like the monster variety of the Chthonian ambushes could also be a lot better, in my opinion. Like, there's not really like many unique, I mean there's nothing unique about them, like monster wise, right? Died 4 times already. I think hardcore's not newbie friendly. The game is very hardcore friendly if you know the game really well. I think Grim Dawn is one of the most hardcore friendly games out there, RPGs out there. But it doesn't mean it's easy. Some of the class itemization is kind of weird too. Yeah, I think there were like some missed opportunities with like monster frequency in some situations. Like I have so many ideas for like monster frequency or like changes to monster frequency that could be done in the leagues and so on. The game is 10 years old, I just can't play it anymore. See you when Grim Dawn 2 is out in 4 to 5 years, I just can't do this anymore. A Red Shadow Ward. I mean, valid in a way. Imagine thinking that like in, okay, like in 5 years, maybe like the alpha of Grim Dawn 2 will start. The actual game is gonna be out in like 10 years, maybe. Let's see.
I am told that Lysandra and a couple others have. I could not have. When the Legion was forced to abandon. I've already.
You're here. Good.
Is two-handed soldier good with Berserker? I think if you want to play two-hander, I would rather play a Necro or a Shaman than a soldier, honestly. But I guess it's okay, it can work. Stone Cobra Blade is an enormous bait. Yeah, it is absolute bait. After 7,000 hours in Skyrim, Grim Dawn was for you really like a fresh breath of air. Breath of fresh air, yeah. What sword and shield better? I think you just dual wield. I mean, you could also play a shield, I guess. It would be cool if when you sold monster frequencies, that merchant kept them for sale going forward. That would be really interesting, but... Can you get the Chaos Raven daggers early, or is it like a mid-game farm? I could get them like right about now, but I would have to like really farm lots of Chaos totems, I think. Yeah, Thane has to go like Pierce, Bleed, in my opinion. Like physical Thane is... Unless you get resistance reduction Shred to Bone Training Cry and Berserker. Unless you get physical resistance reduction here, physical is not gonna be viable. Like on normal it's gonna work, but like later on it's not gonna work anymore. Necro Berserkers, great for cold damage, yeah. For sure.
See you around.
Played Grim Dawn for 500 hours, you feel like it's a lot. I mean, you always get the RR from Devotion, but just RR from Devotion is not enough. You need like 100 RR later on. And Devotions give you like, what, 30 or something like that? Maybe 40. But you need way more than that to be effective, really. Necro better for Cold and Nightblade? Nah. I mean, not really. I mean, depends, I don't know. Probably not, but both can be good. I'm getting a ring, but no dagger. Yikes. Oh. What do you think is the tankiest leveling class? Warder or Warlord or Pets, yeah. Because with Pets you just never get it if you play it correctly. But yeah, like Soldier Shaman or Soldier Oathkeeper. I mean, Soldier Berserker I think can also be pretty tanky, but I would say it's probably squishier than the other two. Hey, Leg Plates of Valor is pretty nice. Good level 40 pair of pants. Occultist, Oathkeeper and Necromancer have physical resistance reduction. Like Warder also working well for physical is just because there's some absolutely ridiculous items. Which I don't feel like exists for Thane. I mean, maybe something like Stone Carver Blade could be that if the item was actually better. Like if you compare Stone Carver Blade to like Waldrock's Crusher, right? Acid Thane with Gloom Knight set? Maybe it can work. I think I would rather play an Zealot with a Gloom Knight than a Thane even. Personally at least. Okay, no dagger. No Harbingers, no dagger.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Spent.
I think the best build for Thane is probably Bleed. And yeah, you would have to play either Fist Bleed or Pierce Bleed. I mean, Fist Bleed can be fine if you... Bleed is like your actual damage, and Fizz just kind of like exists there for you to leech off a little bit. I think that's probably like one of the best things there is. Yeah, like the Yarden set. It's pretty darn good. Berserker Shaun is pretty good, yeah. For sure. If you convert the damage type to another damage type, you can only scale the damage with the damage type that you converted to. There is no double dipping like in PoE. So cold to lightning will only scale with lightning and not with cold at all anymore. I still no totem here. Please, Zentai, let me play the dagger. Oh shit, this guy's a dagger, right? No, it's the wrong one. It's not the dagger. Not the actual dagger. Yeah, you can also only convert once in this game. There's no converting double, like back and forth, or you can't convert like cold to lightning and then lightning to chaos, for example. That doesn't work. Lost in the maps, I mean, just full clear, no? Grim Dawn, first time playthrough. If you don't full clear every single map, you're playing it wrong, honestly. That's just how it is. That's how the game works. Dude. Harbinger blades like don't fucking exist. I'm not using any mods right now. Nothing. Not even Rainbow Filter. I would suggest that the new players though, it is pretty good for new players to learn items better and more easily. Dreadnought was my old character that died earlier today. Dreadnought is Demolitionist plus Raven. I mean, Demolitionist and Berserker. But it fucking died. Level 100? It was level 71, not 100.
Come see what's left of my wares. To good use.
No pets. Like, these fucking guys here, they need to fucking drop their dagger, hello? Why are you not dropping your dagger? It doesn't exist, man. It doesn't fucking exist. Hello? Drop your dagger, please. Nah. Pet builds and caster builds are like two different things. Pets have nothing to do with casters. Castles are good in Grim Dawn. Horseway with bird noises. Good caster, yeah. Basically. Is Berserker worth it? I don't plan on using any shapeshifting. Yeah. Can be. Cast your pets and then pick your nose. Oh, dagger, please. Dagger, come on, dagger, please. Oh, that's the wrong one, fuck. Zerker has an absorption passive, but it's not that reliable. I mean, when I died on my last character, I didn't do anything at all. It couldn't even proc. Oh, dagger, oh, and that's the wrong one. And it's the wrong one. Pinetis is okay. It's not amazing, but it's way better than it used to be in the past. Which makes it no longer god-awful, but okay. Like, it's a viable skill, kinda. Spaghetti was like giga buffed at some point, a couple patches ago. Was like nerfed a little bit again. Yeah, like a year ago it was really good. Or like half a year ago I think it was like really good. Now it's still good, but not as good as it was like half a year ago. But definitely like still way better than like what it used to be in the past. Like miles better. Also feels so tanky because you have no damage? Question mark. Okay, we got 2 daggers, but 2 of the wrong one. We got 2 daggers after what? After like 10 totems? What are the items of a Wereraven?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Not that many, honestly. I mean, there's a Chaos Dagger and there's a Lightning Scepter that I'm using right now. And then most of the other items are in the new act. There's plenty of new items in the new act, actually, for Wereraven wants to get there. Inscribed bracers. I mean, let's go.
To good use.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
It's just this weapon, honestly. Everything else is just the Raven being a Raven. I have a grimtools for the other character that died at level 71. The Lightning Asterkarn Raven, or like Lightning Asterkarn, whatever, you could be a Raven or a Wolf, doesn't matter really. $7,000 Raven Guard. Is it safe for stream? Is it? Is it really? The problem is, like, I could click the link and then watch it, but I probably won't laugh because I'm too tired to laugh right now. Like, it's 3 AM, dude. I can't laugh anymore. It's way past my laughing hour. So, yeah. I'm not sure if it's even worth watching it. jaded. Okay. I'm just jaded because of the rip earlier and because the drop rate of these daggers is like 0. Like what the fuck, man? Like absolute 0. I should just go to sleep, like, trying to farm this shit is gonna take fucking ever, dude. Nah. Yeah, fuck this. I'll have to go to sleep. I can't anymore. I'll be probably back tomorrow though. So thanks so much everybody for watching. Hope you are enjoying the content. There will be some balance patches, of course, happening probably soon, and some other bug fix patches. Thanks so much, guys, for watching. Thanks so much for all the follows and subs today. I appreciate every single one of you being here. Sorry for being a little like low and energetic like after the rip today. The rip really did hurt my feelings, I guess. So yeah. Hasta mañana, everybody. Oh, look at this. Would you look at that guy streaming? Alright, good night, guys.